Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. Evening, even. 10 p.m. Playing catch up at the moment. Still coming to terms with the fact that yesterday happened. I'm doing crazy. Ah. I'm still practicing my side scraping technique. I think I've finally got a bit of an angle zone that I go for now that feels comfortable. We'll just have to see how it pays off in practice. America seems to love putting these plates here at angles, which just gives them a dead shot line of sight if I'm angling though. They just go dink. But it doesn't mean, one of my least favorite things about the M6A1 with the tier that we're at the moment. Let's go to rank 4 because we've seen... What have we seen? I just got killed by a T-25, so there you go. Let's take a T-25. What is this? Armor-piercing explosive round, armor-piercing shrapnel. We'll take that one. So, this is meant to be one of the most hardest to pen areas of the tank right here, but it's also my drivetrain, and it greatly infuriates... Oh, it's not my drivetrain? I mean, that's meant to be my job. Might have been a different model that had the drivetrain there. Because that's just a crew wipe. And that's dead center. Where's my drivetrain? Does this not have a drivetrain modeled in the front? Where's the drivetrain? Where's the big giant cog that turns the wheels? It's not modeled. Oh, it's at the back. Right. So I guess with the M6, I want to reverse into everyone at the speed of a snail. I never realized that was just a kill shot on me. That's kind of interesting to know. You'd think I would know that about my own tank, but apparently not. Uh-oh. BTS doesn't work on the intro screen. Sorry. Oh. We'll get off of that anyway.
Can it turn left without a drivetrain?
It has one, just at the back. But my point was going to be... Normally they... Oh, hang on. Hang on, where is it? The M25, and then what was the M82? So my point was going to be, if they shoot the drivetrain dead center front on... God lord, that is not fun. This is meant to be a heavy tank, but it's a very low... It's not low tier. It kind of is. It's tier 3, M6A1, battle ranking 4.7. But we're up here. I just got killed by a T-25, which is 2 battle ranks above me, but 1 tier higher. So... Action map? From front on? What is this? Oh, that was like from the angle the camera was at. Interesting. But... Well, that's disheartening. The M6 just straight... I wonder if it's the M4A... the new M4 that I've got has the drivetrain in the front. But with that shell from a T-25, it's basically no contest anyway. Like, I hit the engine, and I think I blacked out some crew still. A bit mean. Stick with the M18 for now. I'm keeping a budget in mind today. We're not going to be spending too much money. Because I'm manually repairing, and I want to leave some things, like the M4A3E2 is going to be emergency repairs only. I don't think I'm even going to use it that much. Because it is such an expensive vehicle to keep running. Especially if you get blown up in it. If you don't get blown up, oh, it's such a good vehicle. Beautiful. It's my best vehicle I've got. But I can't afford to get it blown up. How is everyone doing, though? It's 1 a.m, can't sleep, just ate a whole can of beans, hoping you'll crash from being full. Just got back from the bean store. I haven't had baked beans in such a long time. Oh, any bean, really. The closest I got to having beans was I had chicken and black bean a couple of days ago. So far, no such luck sleeping. Hopefully it comes soon. Alright. It is time to drive a tank in the direction of a red circle. Oh no, they have B. That is a fat tank, and it looks like it has the worst armor. I don't even think that's a tank. It is not a tank. And I am right, it has no armor. I'm looking at a bunch of trucks with artillery on the back. That's funny. Pushing up to B. Don't forget, we gotta get our teamwork payout too. I'm only getting 50% of payout from those. That's a dead corpse. I just saw the M4A3 behind it. Alright, so here's B. Either H1. Why does 5 no longer do my artillery? I don't know what's going on there. 5 brings up a new UI. Hey, that's not very nice. Stop. This is not very friendly or nice. Please cease. Why does 5 now have a new menu? Why would they actively antagonistically bind something to a thing that already exists? I gotta take the shitty out. I gotta take, no, we can take the M5, I think. But I gotta sit at base for a bit. I don't know why. Common. 5 should not be anything but radio message. Where is this binding? What does 5 do for you? Radio message 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, do they all do stuff? Is that the section I need to rebind? It works. 5 does this. It now has like a support menu. Artillery strike is there, but I can't do anything. I have no cursor. What is this? It's like it's... I figured it out. My controller was plugged in. I don't know how to stop that being detected though. Stop a controller being detected. Use your preferred mouse and keyboard. You really want to change control preset? No. No way. I just don't want controller. How do I get rid of controller? My game froze. My whole computer froze. Am I still audible? Okay. Miscellaneous. I don't know. Is it options? Hang. Options. Gamepad. No, it's turned off. What is this weird? I just guess I have to live with it until it figures itself out. Holy cow. Hello? Hello? I can't see anything anymore. Oh, I have a little bit of an idea of what's happening. I forgot to close Chrome. I was wondering why the game is freezing. This one normally runs super well. Okay. I think I'm out of tanks. I'm glad I lost the super cheap one when I went out there. Couldn't see anything. Rome quit. Goodbye. No, I have a tank left. Are we getting our asses kicked? I'm probably not going to take an expensive tank out if we're getting our ass. Everything okay? Am I audible? Do I need to reset anything? I'm going to reset it. My preview is just gone in OBS. I can't see the game anymore, apparently. How much does the M4 cost? 600? Game will probably be over before that happens, though.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Okay. Hello? Discord dead? Discord is not dead. This is a big oopsie. Okay. Are we still alive? Is everything still okay? I think we're in trouble. We're even being pushed by anti-air. Oh, I just lost. I spawned in and lost. We used the cheap tank. And I've made several critical mistakes today. I forgot to close Chrome, and it almost crashed my whole computer. And I didn't eat before streaming. And the thing that happens when I forget to eat, you're so lucky you're muted. But the thing that always happens when I forget to eat is that I get hungry the moment I start streaming. I read it up. Oh, I haven't even activated my Lions booster. I need that. I think I need 40k for my new tank before I can put it on train the crew up. Make me want to get into this? You get World of Tanks flashbacks watching this? I mean, it's got the same sales pitch. It is free to play. Quote unquote. Cost you $70 for a bloody tank, though. Tempting as it is to see the tank stats. Now that I'm actually paying attention to like payouts and everything, it is so tempting to actually get those pay-to-win tanks. And they're not pay-to-win, it's pay-to-level faster, but I want to level faster. Damn it. And it's called a Hellcat, and that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go to A. We are going to A. I don't know if my stream disconnected or not. I might actually just not be live anymore. But how would you feel about doing like a proper stream day with this game, John? How would you feel about doing a proper stream day with War Thunder? No, as in people join us. We could finally properly strategize too. Ow! You are so lucky this building isn't destructible. That kind of hurts, you know. A little. I have a very pale yellow tinge to my left track that I'm imagining, but it's there in my imagination. That's a Tiger H1. We should not be here. How are you doing? Oh, damn. The hell is that? An 8.8 centimeter flak. Straight through the front of my turret. Wow. Why are there so many trucks in the game at the moment? Right. You're funny looking. I'm going to see in an M5A1. I'm just gonna zip over there. Hopefully the snow doesn't slow me down too much, though. Because I'm gonna need lickety speed. Yeah, it was the controller. The controller was giving me like a options wheel thing. An M24 over at C. There's an IS-1 over at C. This M24 is gonna be looking at me. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I'm in a bit of trouble. Both of my tracks are down. One hell of a weird ricochet shot. I don't even see where you are on the map. Oh, you're over at A. Can you get to B or C? I'm going back to C. Isn't gonna work, is it? I don't have any momentum up this hill. No one look at me. Ah. Oh, there's a Tiger E here. I can't do anything against that except distract it. I don't think I have any friends. Hello. Undamaged. Undamaged. Great hit. Undamaged. I'm bullying a Tiger E. Undamaged. Hits. He's trying so hard to rotate. Look at him go. It's actually not a bad idea. Undamaged? No! I'm being bullied elsewhere. No! No! Yeah, I probably should have done that because he was using his tracks to rotate. That was good fun though. What's that cost me? Like 400 lions to take that out? 381 lions to take that out and bully a Tiger E. We'll try and take the M6 to B. We've got a tank killer past Bs. But yeah, if I have teammates, being an annoying gnat is actually a viable strategy because the teammates, in theory, actually do the damage. All I do is distract them by buzzing around like an annoying fly they can't spot. And it's dirt cheap. Hello. Huh. I might reconvene over at C. B looks like it's covered unless we somehow lose it. There's only one guy there. Most of them seemingly are in planes, apparently. Oh. ARL and a Tiger H1 on their way to B. An M4A2 still over at C. Oh, come on. That's the bet that skims me, doesn't even hit. That penned through like a foot of metal. Game was like, yeah, that works. Penned through a foot of metal. Ah, it's gonna be a really short stream. I meant to stay on till Jonathan Raymaker comes online for the Sunday run. Unless I concede that I screwed up and go get takeout. Don't you love it when I have outbursts that aren't even remotely any language whatsoever? Like Chucky from Rugrats, that just make noises. Oh, what's that? What's that? Child. It's not Angela Anaconda, no. What's the child that goes and the father goes dashing? The Thornberries, the wild Thornberries. God. I made 2K so far before post-game results. We'll get the M18. I'm gonna leave the M6 for a little bit. It takes 3 hours to repair though. What does it cost? It's actually cheaper than the M18 to repair. Would spend it. I don't need to every time, but I'm relying on the M6 to basically be my cheaper M4A2, M4A3 rather. Alright, I'm good to go. I'm probably gonna have to concede and get takeout though, because I am very hungry. Oof. Very hungry. Well, I wasn't hungry like an hour ago, and then I woke up and got out of bed. Are you still in the game? I'd have spectated if I knew. Oh, okay. Hey, it's this map. I've got to fight over the middle one. Okay, so I might do something silly here. Wish me luck. I have direct line of sight from the spot over there. Never mind. We spawn. I should have clicked the spawn I knew I wanted, but we're taking this one instead. I think there's a cliff in the way here. I don't think I can make this at all. Can I even ramp that? I can ramp here. No, 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 come on. Ah, that's not brake. On auto, that's reverse. That's so sad. Alright, my suicide run over there to go capture has now turned into I'm stuck on a cliff. I gotta reverse back down and go the long way. Good luck, I'm in an M5. Here too. I will try and be a distraction as quickly as I can. Because my plan was to get there and then to run away and go hee hee hee. But I just hit a rock. Oh, you got a Cromwell. Isn't that like a scary one? I don't either. I see anything British and I assume it's not that scary. Not until we get to like Vietnam or... And then they got really scary, I don't know. I'm here! I have arrived! Do you need assistance? If you need repairs, I will use you as a shield. And I can repair. There is a lot of people here. Where's the zone, by the way? We're not in it. Oh, okay. Then I can do that. I got tagged in the back. Putting artillery on the other side of the zone. But your reverse gear is so good. Where'd you get that? Can I have one? I don't remember the M18's reverse gear being good. I remember every reverse gear ever sucking. An M18 over there. I don't know why I'm going for this, but it's an M18. I took out nothing. It's so fun being a low tier. You're still here. Where did you go? I don't know where here is. I almost got killed by something. I'm about to be killed by something. I see you. Are you okay? I heard you get dinked. I'm using this Chinese guy as a shield at the moment. Alright, there's a Panzer IV on the other side of that tower. You need repairs. There's a bird. I'm here to help repair. What'd you get? I'm repairing. Alright, help with repairing. I'm getting paid in my shitty vehicle that doesn't pay. This is so sad. Alright, Panzer IV is down. That's an M18. I need to reverse. Peeked a little too hard there. Maybe two. It's a VK 300 something. Uh-oh. My bad. Friendly artillery coming in on your west jump. Oh, Emperor 3 coming in from the northeast. I parked in artillery. You know, I'm not the smartest. But I got a little bit of money. On the cheapest, nastiest tank I probably could have taken out, I got a little bit of a paycheck. It's so sad it's going to be reduced down to like a quarter of what it should be, though. But we made the most of what we had. I just need to do it again on every tank. You're still there. I'm on my way back. There's a VK300 over to the east, and I don't know how far away it was. I undamaged non-pin its location, but that's all I know. He might still be there. Maybe not. We got people in that direction. How are you doing? I'm trying to follow you. There's a Dicker Max to the north. And we have an unknown medium to the west. Unknown medium is down. Dicker Max is still north. Anti-air tank joining the Dicker Max. Dicker Max is down. The anti-air tank is gone too. That was very low. I was never going to make that shot. Is that tank over there down too? No? No, it is not. Missed again. It's an M10. Okay, it's small arms fire. Take that out. There's a heavy tank coming along east of me. Can't see. We win. I mean, I probably earn profit, but it's gonna be such a small payday. You were clearly top of the leaderboard. Only 2 teamworks, but I did get 2 help with repairing. Hey! That's one thing that works in my favor, taking
Hello there.
the low tier tank out, is that it has bonus to research, because I've got it prestiged. I've researched all modifications in tier 4 for the M18, and I've got 1920 added in research to the M4A276W. Is that it? The M18 has 44 left over for the... What is the M93 shot? The description doesn't really give it justice. It says it can pen almost 50% more than the M62. And it's a shrapnel shot, so that actually might be worth getting. And the only tank I lost was the M5A1. What did I get paid? 1,300. So we won a profit of $1,000, basically. Small victory, but I'm ready. Hello? I gotta remember buying modifications does actually cost me, doesn't it? I'm back down to 20,000 lions. I might open with the M4A3E2, depending on what map we're on. If I'm confident on the map, I'll take the big tank out. Hey, Sparkle, welcome in. I saw you were playing with Yuval tonight. Was it Resident Evil night?
Back again. And you?
For a grand reopening, I assume.
All months of amazing board modes. Don't I have an emote? I do not have an emote. Emotes, plural. Oh no! I have some that haven't been uploaded onto the How was your stream? Playing Zomboid tonight because 9 and Trin are out of town, and I take it the server is still down. What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. Hello. I'm in my big tank. I'm risking 5k lions to see if I can turn some profit. I can win big if I don't get one shot. I'm following a guy with a trailer. I don't know why there's a tank in the game with a trailer, but he has a trailer. And the trailer's physics is not happy. Where are you heading? Oh, apparently there. You bullying people. I'm pushing up. You got a heavy tank. You... never mind. I'm gonna try and meet you on the corner to your east. There's a Panther D there then.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I don't know what my line of sight here is like, but I've got a viewpoint from the north looking down south. There's some people in there just in a little cabin. I hear a lot of people getting whacked to my west. Look at his tracks. That's an SU-85M. I don't think I can fight that. In fact, I'm certain I can't find the SU-85M and he's gonna have his tracks back online soon. So the SU-85M is sitting duck. Maybe I could have pushed him. Let's see. Let's see. Treat it a little bit. That tank may be behind the building. Yeah, he's behind the building. I know, there's an SU-85 there. What I don't see is if he's being pushed or not. We're just gonna push. I see a guy there. He's down. That's not the SU-85 though. That one is. I think. Alright. We'll even push up a little bit here with this guy. A little open back guy. He seems to be pretty clued in, and he gave me a bit of good intel there. An M22. Ooh. Very open. Very, very open. Are we being shot by artillery? Another Emperor A3E2 over there. following a KV-13, KV-15. KV-85 over there. Missed. Nothing, non-pen on the KV-85. KV-15's pushing him. I'm gonna go around the backside. Hopefully I'm not too slow. KV-85 is down. Can't see. We're good. It's a heavy tank somewhere over here. Artillery over there. He is slightly further behind. Tiger H1, that's where he is. M4A2. Tiger H1 is down. Rotating around to see if I can't catch these guys up. Although it looks like they might already be in a fight. Right, that guy's down, that guy's down. Hey! I didn't do that great individually, but I took my expensive tank out and didn't lose it. I think that's pretty decent accomplishment. How much did I get paid? 5k. Not bad. And it did get me some upgrades for the M4A3 too. John. I got damaged. My tank needs repairs. My big expensive tank. You want to know how much it cost? 7 lions. 6 lions now. How long is it gonna take? Doesn't say. It just says it's 6 lions. Why am I not ready to participate? Is it because my high-level tank is what's needing repairs? Oh no. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the calorie, Sparkle. And welcome in, Tone. We are indeed back on the tank. Got myself some. Although I do think,
What you need is a Batmobile. I'm Batman.
Every April Fool's, they've actually had a history of doing something wacky. I was looking into it the other day. Apparently the nuclear bomb was originally an April Fool's teaser. And then they just added it to the game. Hey John. You know how my M4A3E2 needs to be repaired? And it's going to cost 5 lions? The crew is busy for the duration of this battle, apparently. Because I didn't spend those 5 lions. What did I give them? Like a toothbrush? Hey, he actually stopped. He didn't just sideswipe you. Look at that. that teammate that actually didn't just mindlessly press W and drive into you? Are we going B or C? B or C? We're going C, it's contested. It's got a VK300, should we go B? We're very squishy. I don't know this map, by the way. Or do I? I might know this map, by the way. Oh, nice shot. Is it M36 to Ah! I panicked and shook my camera so bad. I'm okay. That guy's down. Tiger H1 is on his way. Oh no, that M4A2, that guy is not down. Now he's down. Tiger H1 is on the way. IS-1 is also on the way. IS-1 down. Jagdpanzer is also here, T-3485. Second artillery going down. Jagdpanzer got hit. Emperor A2 is coming up. I'm being showered by artillery here. I need to move. How are you doing over here? Tiger H1. It's a building. Not a tank. You're very danger close with some of these artillery.
Have you tried to fly in this game?
Oh, you're so danger close. There's so much artillery here. How you doing? There's artillery behind us too now. Careful. I don't know if the artillery... Oh, we got more artillery. I gotta go back to my original spot. Good luck with the artillery, if you stay there. The Tiger E coming up on the horizon. Emperor A2. T-34 is still here. You traded with someone else. You took out an ISU-22. There's an Emperor A3E2 on the way over here. And an AMX-13. Tiger H1. Oh, ow. Where was that from? Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't see the smoke. How did an artillery... Like, okay, that hit my engine. The ricochet didn't hit any of my crew, and my crew are just dead. Like, I kind of figure artillery is an insta-kill if you get hit, but that seemed kind of sus. That was good fun, though. I am very sad I don't have my M4A3 M4A3 though. You know what? Oh, okay. We're both in M6s. B is open to be taken by them, by the way. What are you taking out next? You don't have an M5A1, do you? No, you don't have an M5A1, do you? We could zip zoom, run down over to C and see if we can just tap it in an M5 if you wanted. How speedy it go? Mine do like 70. I'm sticking with B. That is still very heavily contested at the moment. push to talk button somewhere in this game, and I'm worried because I'm pressing on my mouse keys trying to find out if I can see them do anything. An AMX 13 driving very fast to your position. There's a lot of people over here at B too. Nothing. Hello, bud. Not much I can do here. You shot me through it. That's not very nice. There's a Tiger-E. I'm repaired in 40 seconds. You know what, while I'm here I might as well replace my crew. I'll see. Still held. That's so good. Take what you need to. I almost have my crew back, and I'm 10 seconds away from getting my tank back. The T-34 100 sitting over there on B, just camping this spot, and he's pretty cushy at the moment. Tiger-E, I might be able to make a move on, but I'm going to be broadside to him. Can't see the Tiger-E. The T-34, oh, there's the Tiger-E. There's a hornet's nest here. We can't rush in. Apparently I got credited for that. Oh, because you're in a plane. Still hit me. My tracks are down. I can't move. Watch him get a magical ricochet here and take out my crew. The artillery's gonna get me if nothing else. I need that T-34 100 to taken out. He's got his eyes on me. I'm taking out a bomber. If I even survive. I missed the bomber, cool. How many artillery? And he... Oh, T-34 80 got a shot in the back. Bounced off my engine, apparently. I survived 4 artillery strikes in that space while repairing. Good lord, what do I take out now? The M10 has... It's got an M62 shell. M4 has the M61 shell. And the M6A1 has a backup. I'm gonna zip over to... I'm gonna stick to my plan. I'm going to go super quick over to C, even though I know it's a hornet's nest. Also, I have artillery, so I'm not completely useless driving this thing. There's an IS-2 there. Don't see me. There's a Tiger-E there. Don't see me. I think he hit a tree. The T-34-85 there. Why are they all looking at me? This is not very fun. I don't have a lot of time to go tap C, and they've got complete map lockdown. I think that's it. Am I the only person left on the team? I think I'm the only person left on the team. Me and my little tiny zippy zoop tank trying to go over to C in time. The shaking is the trick. In my case. How many times have you been spectating me in CSGO, John, and I just wildly shake the camera Like, for that brief period of time, I straight up developed Parkinson's but learned a headshot. Yes, hello, John. That was a question directed at you. How many times do you remember me, like, for the brief period of time playing CSGO, I was straight up developed Parkinson's but still land the headshot?
Yeah, no, you were painful to watch.
I had the same thing here where I just violently shook my mouse in the direction of a tank and clicked and it got a kill shot.
Wasn't that kill in the beginning?
Hmm?
Where you were just like, hey.
Yeah, that was my first.
We were killing stuff that we typically never kill.
Which was nice.
We were
I got
killing
paid.
IS-2s and all that stuff like instantaneously, just straight up like slam dunking through the front plate.
I got
Which
paid
is weird.
8K for that, which is pretty okay considering I didn't even take out the M4A3.
Why
I
is
got eye for
researching
an
so
eye.
slow?
I know. That's why I want to buy the Hellcat. It's 300% research, and I think it comes with a prestige bonus of an extra 100%.
Very silly that they come with extra meat.
6 teamwork paid me 1,320 just from us both being in the same zone. It really is lucrative to stick together.
Can't even use my mega super tanks.
The M6 cost 1,300. We got 8K for that. I do need to repair the M18. We'll leave the M6 out of this one though. I think as a new rule of thumb, I might take the M4A3 out only in urban, suburban areas.
That's racist.
Cities are not racist, John. If I've got giant, massive, indestructible buildings for protection, I can Tetris my way through them without being shot from the side and immediately losing my big, expensive tank. I do not know what map this is. I'm gonna open with the M18 because I do not know where we are. We're in a ship graveyard. We're in a ship graveyard simulator. Look at us. How does this happen, by the way? Was there an ocean here once? How do you lose an ocean? How come? Why does the sun do that? Where does the ocean even go? Like, wouldn't the ocean not move? I don't get it. Hello. I'm not here. I'm squishy, I know, but I'm not here. Tank rescued myself, apparently, but I got awarded for that. Wow. The ISU-152 just has, like, a stupid weapon ammo thingy. It hit me and exploded through the armor. What am I doing? There's a lot of people over there. I'm gonna take the M4A3. I'm gonna go over to... Hang on, we're starting here. I'm gonna go over to B. We're making a very slow play here. We're starting super far away, and we're moving to B. Oh, C might be contested by a guy. Why did you get an ISU-152? Why are you Chinese? You didn't answer my question. Where'd you get an ISU 152? I didn't know you changed nations. Is it US tree? Trying to tank, or? 'Cause that's not helping you research quicker if you were complaining about how long that takes. You get bored not getting your tank, so you make it take longer. I took out his tracks. Take that. There's a lot of people watching overseas though, and there's not a lot of protections down there. There's an ISU 152. Where is this flak gun? He's shooting through a ship almost. I'm pushing C, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. I also called in an air battle. I may have regrets being this close to a contested zone in a very expensive tank, but let's see what happens here. No competition for bombs. Two bombs are going down at A.
Zones are taken by the enemy.
I'm gonna suicide for this because the Chino is pushing on me. Knows I'm there too. Come on, get back in the tank. That's not fair. Don't look at me. The fuck? Why do I always do that? Why do I take out the tracks and only ever end up having them point at me? It's annoying. Broadside shot. Literally free kill, and all I ever hit are the fucking tracks. And then they just rotate 90 degrees and see exactly where I am. You didn't even have a turret. It was literally a free kill. I just cost myself 5 grand. I lost all of the money I earned last match. Oh, the ISU got me again. He can't even rotate his turret. He's killed me twice. Oh, leave. Spam clicking return to hangar. I got 3k. I didn't do terribly. My bombing runs are ineffective, though. Spending 5k on repairing the tank, though, just principally because I shouldn't have lost it. And we're back down to 30k. actually had a couple of drift kills before Tone. One of my most memorable, favorite, I think favorite, the word. One of my most favorite kills when I first started getting into this game was actually taking a tank out. And I did. I slid around the back of a tank, and his turret couldn't rotate as quick as me. And it, like, from his point of view, it must have, I don't know if that's infuriating or just cool to see someone drift around you and land a kill shot mid-drift, but it felt cool from my end. I said last time I streamed this, I don't know how accurate the physics are, but sometimes they don't feel very simulation-y, but the projectile mechanics would seem pretty simulation-y, though. I think that's where they're hardcore focusing their stuff at the moment. Less so on the actual driving, more so on the... Because there are even times where there are just slopes that you should be able to get up. I mean, what, you have 1,200 horsepower engines, V12, V8, stupid amount of tank. And you can't get up a small incline. Like, it'll print in text that you have like 400 torque, or with stupid amounts of torque. I don't know how they measure torque, Newton meters or something. But they will print out these dumb numbers, and you'll see like a tiny little hill, and you can't go up it. I don't think the physics engine, as far as the driving is concerned, is very accurate here, but drifting is still fun. I think I'm following an army of heavy tanks over to sea. There's a Tiger H1. There's a guy here wasting all of his ammo. Either it's free ammo or he's spending money for free. We've got a Hansa 4 little failure to rotate turret. They have C, that makes sense, they were closer. We have to retake, but we have a lot of people here. He's just peeking, I think. Hello. What the hell are you in now? No assistance with repairing. I took too long. Very sad thing. What is an RL-44? Is that Italian? French. Day missed. Excuse me, bud. Hit his turret, did nothing. The top of his turret did nothing. Can I hit that? I want to hit that. Undamaged. Whatever that is, got him. It's not good. Another Panther D. I go as two side on there. Not much I can do without a reverse gear though.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Coastline also has tanks on it, careful. It's B. Wow. He point blank rocketed you. Be a little danger close. And for A2 over there. I'm not gonna live long here. I got artillery off though. Jagdpanzer with no, the guy rotating turret. It's taking a year! Come on. Come on. Oh no, my turret's broke. I don't know where my artillery went. Looks like it might have landed on the roof. We got a hit. Building destroyed. Taken out by an airplane. Love to see it. Taken out by another airplane, bet. There should be spawn protection. I don't know why that isn't a thing. Spawning in and immediately dying to a bomb or small arms fire is the dumbest thing this game has in it. Just 2 seconds of spawn protection. On the bright side, most of the enemy team seems to be in a plane, so... A has been tapped negatively? Why are we not capturing that? We got a guy over there. Literally a guy over there. Good lord, most of the enemy team is in a plane at this point. Oh, it's actually got a person on it. Has B. What? Damn, can the enemy team fuck off with these planes? They're nothing but annoying. I'm in a tier 2 tank and they've failed to kill me with like 16 bombing runs. I'm here on the other side of B. After this I'm going to A. You wanna join me at A? We're taking B. Do you wanna join me at A? The whole enemy team are in planes, so there's like 4 tanks in the battlefield that they can shoot at us at the moment, but there is one of them over at A. They captured it just now. Is that you shooting? Good lord. What is that strategy for just stopping to play the game? What was that plan? Let's not play tanks anymore. Let's throw the game. It's a heavy tank over at A. They are still winning. Because it's only us capturing. Heaven forbid. I got adamant 3 times in a tier 2 tank jump. There's a Tiger E here? I can't push. I don't think there's a Tiger H1 too. Tiger H1 got me. That building had a thing there that is no longer there. Who cheated? Apparently, me single-handedly absorbing all of the aircraft fire rate in a tier 2 tank. And the team couldn't capture a single other objective against like 2 tanks left on the field with all the aircraft in the air. Hate to see it. What are we getting? The T45 shot doesn't. Oh, wait.
Do the legendary barrel roll boardy.
Oh, no, it does pan a little more. Maybe we will grab it. I think I've done a barrel roll in this game.
Hello there.
Okay, I need to
Oh.
sleep. Lol, I got distracted by Void.
Down to 20k lions.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in
Why are you even
Skyrim.
still here?
Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink
Hey,
water,
dragon.
drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink
Got a tea.
water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need my raisins. I need more raisins. But I made it. Sparky go to bed. Why is that announcing?
Oh
in
my
chat
god,
now?
Sparkly still awake.
I'm gonna ready up. Where's stream elements? Stream elements, come here.
Is it really so hard to believe? I always get 80 at least 2 hydrates lol.
80 at least? Yes, at least is 2 words according to this chat. Also, I'm still kind of happy we've got Daria here. Daria's like my favorite TV. Look, I never used to have a lot of TV when I was young. So, what little shows I could actually find on TV whenever we had signal. God, do you remember analog TV? Who here remembers analog TV? When we had signal, there was not really much pickings for TV where I live. It was kind of just local TV stations only. And one of the cartoons I had was Daria. And I absolutely adore that show. The same person who made Over the Hill and what's Beavis and Butthead? What's his name? Who made those? Just take me to the dashboard, stream elements, please. Daria was just such a funny. I remember thinking it was funny, but then over the years, I don't know if this is sadly or not, but Daria might be my spirit animal. Glenn Eichler?
Glenn Eichler.
This doesn't ring a bell at all. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Google it when I'm done fixing this stream store thing. We are going to be taking the MH. It's the same map. Is it the same
Mike
map?
Judge.
Mike Judge, thank you. That rings way more of a bell. Next. And confirmation we're redeeming via chat. Save. There we go. That's better. What was I? Yeah, okay. Wait, was I just Googling that? You did. So I don't need to, I guess. It said Glenn Doodoo Head. I don't know who that is. Never heard of Glenn Eichenwald or Doodoo Head or any of those people. Mike Judge, though. That's definitely the guy. He did King of the Hill, Daria, and Beavis and Butthead. Probably more. Those are the three I know him for. And I absolutely adored Daria. And now we have Daria here to narrate everything in stream with TTS. How is your stream,
Okay,
Dragon?
legit.
Welcome in, by
Heading
the
to
way,
bed, though.
sorry.
Lol.
We got distracted immediately. I gotta stick with A here. Gotta be a light tank killer though. There's an M50 over there, that's definitely a tank killer. M50 is down. Good night, Sparkle. Hope you get a good night's rest.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Tiger 4? What's a Tiger 4? Tehran 4. Tehran 4. No, that's not... I don't like that. There's an M50 pushing on this location too. M50 is down. It's a medium tank with a rocket launcher? Around 4. Apparently missed. Yes, so fast. Tiger 2P coming in. That one might be the one you're remembering. Tiger 2P is heavy. You got that to round 4. Did you see what it was? E29 is here. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Not much I can do if I flub my first shot against that. At a terrible angle too. Wow, his round just shot straight through me. Isn't T29 a battle rank 6 tank? I mean, I'm a little worried about that. The T29 is pushing up past A, by the way. Be careful. the Tiger 2 that is on A, the T-29 is pushed out past it. You got his gunner? Can you shoot? Or is that his loader? Alright, he's a sitting duck then. The small arms guy is still available. Is not very nice of him. I missed entirely here. Apparently, he somehow shot through all of my armor with a small little tiny pissy gun. The Tiger 2 is not rocket launcher powered. I am cashing this game in. I'm taking the cheap tank out. I'm gonna go east and see if I can tag something. Didn't we capture B? What is with this game and just watching swathes of teammates suicide into a single point and never actually make it? There's 2 people at A. There's 2 people at A and our whole team is at C. Why did it make sense? A is a free objective. You could go there with 3 tanks, arguably. Even 1 tank. A good player could take out those 2 tanks and go get A for free. Admittedly, the tank does seem a little over-leveled for me. Considering his small arms fire took out most of my crew in one of my heavy tanks. Maybe it would be an uphill battle, but still, 2 people over at A on the enemy team. And we're just throwing our entire team at C unsuccessfully for some reason. Get. At least I'm not on fire again. There's another M50 here. Oh, the M50 is the rocket-powered thing. I found it. I think the M50 is the one with all those recoilless rifles on it. The M50? It's the one with all those recoilless rifles on it. I'm a sitting duck here. My microphone fell over. I thought you were still talking about the song. 3485. Tiger H1 on the hill to the northwest. I'm going in to be a distraction. Don't mind me. I'm not here. I'm literally not here. I don't exist. What do you mean there's a M4, it's a shitty little tier 2 tank on point? No, I'm not here. I did my job. I'm off. Actually got a hit. I actually got another hit, apparently. But then I crashed. But I captured point. That was my entire goal. What is the M10? The M10 is just a way worse. M4. 149 mil of pen. I'll take the M10 out. At least it's got more firepower. I mean, in theory, we have to take everything out at some point. M6 took out a T-34-85. Did you get like a really good lineup shot, or is that just possible? I didn't realize the M6 was still competitive at this tier. I love that I captured the point in my shitty little tier 2 tank. Stug 3. I saw the IS-2. Is IS-2 that heavily armored? I thought they were light tanks. They're heavy? Didn't realize. Please don't look at me. I'm on fire. We're on fire! Uh-oh. Hello, M36. I'm not here, for all intents and purposes. Hey, M4A3E2, can you kill that guy? Thank you. Oh, I don't have an engine. I actually need to repair the move. He's got a gnome and a birthday cake. Oh, and he's helping me. Thank you. And a birdhouse in the back. I like this guy. That's not good. I think it's friendly. Kind of insane how you can't differentiate between friendly bombs and enemy bombs sometimes. Why does this have HE as its initial round? No wonder I'm not doing anything. Nice. I'm reversing so slow, it's trying to refill my ammo. I'm just gonna reverse as the M10. I don't need the forward gear. Panzer 4G is down. Tiger H1 got you up on the hill. Look at that! My capture at the first point in the game held for the entire match. I didn't really do much combat. I did a lot of utility. I captured point in the highly contested start of the game. Even if I did then crash and die. The M10 cost 99 lions to repair, but I learned my lesson. Don't leave it with a tiny bit left, because the crew will be taken up for the entire match, even if it takes less time than the match does. The M10 kinda kicked ass too. I have the M79 shot with a pen of 134. Considering the M62 pens more, and would take 579. As slow as it is. I will open with the M18. Why am I facing the wrong way? One of those annoying maps. Oh, did I tell you, John? I think I found out what made me violently ill for the last few days. It smelled funny. Well, I cooked it again. And ate it again. So if it doesn't make me violently ill, then it wasn't the chicken. Okay. I just can't. That was short-lived. I don't even think that counted as a hit. M18 down there. What happened? Okay, an M18 can take out an M6. He did have a kind of point blank shot, but why do they keep classifying tanks that aren't actually tanky as heavy class? It is literally not that you don't. I shouldn't have made dumber decision. Why can't I move? So my tank's gone. Is this the map we actually like? We're going A. Are you taking a heavy tank or the M18? Are you taking the M18 or the heavy tank? Try and keep pace. Concept 3 is already in the pit. Took out all of his crew. You got the kill. Nice. There's the guy behind us. Is he still on fire? I missed because I hit the brakes. This is gonna backfire tremendously. Okay. How did a smoke for artillery get underneath the bridge? I'm just a fidgety mess at the moment. Like a H1 is pointed at me, and I can't move. I got pincered. We have a guy at B. Nope, B is still theirs. I'm coming behind you with the M4A3. I'll be a little ways out though. It's got like 3 people on it. I still feel like that's one of the more easy ones to contest, but it is really easy to hold once you're in the pit. Panther F just took out an M4A3 too, so I'm gonna have to be careful of that. I think I'm on my last one, I don't remember. Oh, that was not just an M4A2. For some reason the game didn't include the 76 or the W. I'm gonna go to B. I think we already have someone at B. Been tapped, but I don't think we have anyone actually on it. No, we do. There's someone on B. It works. They're in planes with this frequently. Oh, okay. On 30, go take another. I already it up. I read it up. Might as well just turn auto repair back on at this point. Because I'm just instantly repairing everything. I must have spent close to 100,000 lions today. Hello. Are there M18 over there? What's up? I get you. Alright. You're protected over that side. I'm not. I don't know how you got away with it. I can't move anymore. I picked the same corner you sat on to capture point and I got immediately killed. Yeah, no, we have people on the exact opposite side of the map of the objective for some reason. We've got a light tank all the way over there. He's made it pretty far. I don't know why no one is contesting A though. But they haven't tapped it yet, so there might be hope. 2 bomb kills. That's always good to see. They've tapped A. I'm heading straight back there, same route as before. I gotta just assume if I see Emperor 2 it is a 76W at this point. Speaking of, he's down. Got his tracks. That's not very helpful though. Oh, I can't take it out. I want to see what ammo it has.
Hello there.
Polar, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are having a streak of bad luck and we're not stopping till we make it a win. Or a good game. I'll take either. I'll take a good game that we lose, but so far it's just been getting shit on today. We've had a couple of good games throughout, but lately it's just been nothing but bad. But how are you? Tiger H1 shot me through the building, yes. Let me just take a fat guess that he shot through one building. He was in a different direction than what I was looking. Alright, well that's a map tank's gone. How was your stream? I hate that you click the button and it doesn't do anything and you have to spam the button now. Why do they... Gaijin have a knack for making some of the most infuriating UI. The game I love. I actually don't mind War Thunder, but the UI is so frustrating. If you get a cursor, you see the cursor? That moves the camera when you're spectating. Don't ask me why, because the spectator mode doesn't have that problem. In fact, spectator mode has a POV camera which you can enable, which fixes everything, but for some reason in-game, you're not allowed. No POV camera. So your cursor will... cursor will just move camera like this. So if I want to move down to the UI at the bottom and click return to hangar, it'll move like this. The game does this. Why, Gaijin? Why did you design it like that? And now the button itself, even if you press the cursor release key, which I've got bound to see, now it seems you have to just spam the return to hangar button. It's very few things. But I don't get it. How do you have even one thing that is that annoying to use? Why is spectator inside the game bound to rotate? Why does it do this when I move my cursor? You give me a cursor, for one thing. So of course I'm going to instinctively go, oh, click over here, and then I just flick the camera completely into the random. Look, minor complaints, I guess, but it's still incredibly annoying that is even in the game, in the coding at all, that cursor and camera are locked together. Normally, like right now, it's not. They've coded this part fine. This part's great. See how the cursor moves? Because to demonstrate, I have to actually click a button to rotate the camera. Wouldn't that be neat if that was how the actual in-game spectator moved? You clicked to rotate camera and otherwise you just got a cursor? No, okay, I'm done complaining. I'm frustrated because we've had shit loss after shit loss after shit loss where I don't get a say in the fight. I'm killed immediately from across the map, or the team is just all ignoring the objective. There was a couple of games ago where the entire team just suicided into a single objective and let one of their high-tier tanks on the enemy team just capture 3 points. Or 2, because there was B and A. And this guy captured B and then fell back to A. And it's so bizarre to me that people just don't pay attention or don't care about the actual game that they're playing. They just want to see the pretty colors. I see it in so many different games. I watched a Splatoon game. Now, if anyone knows Splatoon 3's, what do you call them? Contract mode or like professional mode? You sometimes get a random ending to the match in Splatoon 3. And one of them is a giant, massive, almost map-sized boss that is impossible to miss. And I watched a game of Splatoon 3 where the entire team didn't even do a single point of damage to the boss except for one guy. One guy was there at the boss and got it down to like a third of its health. And the rest of the team were just all down in the muck fighting trash mobs. You only get 90 seconds to kill that boss, by the way. And they lost the match, I think, because of that. Or at least they lost the boss part. I don't know if they still get paid when they lose to the boss. You still lose if you wipe, I know that. It baffles me that people will queue up for a game or play a game and then completely ignore the intent of the game mode or the game itself. But it's been the case since League, all the way back in like 2010. Back when everyone was dumb at League. It was such good fun. I remember the first time me and my friend group found out Gragas had a stun. He has a belly flop and a tiny little bump shoot, right? Bump shoot turns you in the opposite direction. That mechanic everyone knew about. You body slam the people and it bumps them away slightly. What they didn't know is if you drunk from Gragas's keg and then body slam, your following auto attack would actually stun. And I started playing Gragas jungle years, like a decade ago now at this point. And when I found that out, I was like, yeah, you just rotate your abilities properly and you get a stun. And everyone was like, no way, Gragas has a stun. Back when everyone was done at League, it was good fun. But then you got to like Season 4 and Season 5, and game knowledge did become pretty paramount. I mean, it was always important, but game knowledge early on in League's life wasn't as important as just walking into a game and absolutely obliterating everyone. If you were good at the game mechanically, you didn't need game knowledge. You could just go in and kill everyone and win, and solo push. Then they sort of cut back the carry potential. The gold, the runaway gold for kills and everything like that. You couldn't become unstoppable and over-leveled that easily anymore. And instead it became more meta instead of macro. It was macro instead of micro, rather. We only have one spawn. What a weird design map. We are in Mozdok. I thrived in the macro part of League though. Like Season 4 and Season 5 is when I started actually taking off, because before then I was just messing around, really. Once it started actually becoming a proper strategy game where I could make call-outs and I could win games as an underpowered champion that had just been nerfed because I would rotate lanes properly and keep balancing minions properly. Because it wasn't even me that was the catalyst for victory at that point. It was me manipulating the game to win for me, basically. I could crash waves into towers so they would lose XP and gain advantages like that. It was like there was a whole lot of stuff happening that was very my style of gameplay. I don't see him. I don't see him. Centurion. Ain't early. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Am I capturing? We're contesting, apparently. Oh, apparently I don't have a turret or a, I don't have a turret or a gunner or a loader or anything. Bailing from that was suicide, but not much more you can do, I don't. I My stream. Okay, so my computer almost crashed a few hours ago. Is stream still good? No, it must be, because I've been talking to Tone and Sparkle since. We must still be good. How did your stream go, though? I need to keep positively focused on the game instead of let things get to me, because things do sometimes get to me. I gotta keep focused on what I need to do to win, no matter what the team is doing. And if I play well, there's a reasonable chance it could influence the game positively. Did I take the M5A1 out? I think I took my tier 2 tank out by accident. And I think I'm accidentally my tier 2 tank, so I'm gonna push aggressively to try and distract them. There's a big guy behind this hill. Target undamaged. There's another guy who was waiting for me right in front of me. Crit hit on that guy. Apparently I took out his driver and nothing else. No! They were staring at me though. And they're no longer staring at me. Oh well. I'll take the M10 out. Me? Did someone drive into you, actually? I see that on the map. Well, that was me. Yeah, I did do that on purpose. On the bright side, I'm coming back with an M10. Hopefully I can make some damage with the M10. It seems to have a pretty okay round. Never mind. I am as dead could be. That's a bomb run. Drop like 8 bombs all in a line. And I'm out of tanks apparently. If I knew I had one left, I would have spectated. I have done it. I went from 30k to sub 10. One more high tier, we end on low tier. We had a good game. I've still got my lions active anyway, so I want to use that in high tier even if we do end up hemorrhaging. Well, I mean, not making profit off of it, so I don't know. Yeah, you would think they all look meaty and then they're all made of paper once you go up against the higher tier tank. Very sad. The M61 shot here ends pretty mediocrely. That's not much worse pen there. It is worse pen, to be fair, but the M62 is 149, 134. The M10 is still an M62 shot as well.
Soup. That is the
Soup.
message.
That is the message. I could do with some soup. We'll start with the M18, just like normal. I guess someone left the game early. I've never really liked these single point objective ones. I feel like I just need to play them slower and go for view angles instead of fighting. But whenever I actually do that is when I end up not really helping. I don't even see an IS-2. See an IS-2. I don't know either. Paying attention to what our team is doing has only led to me being more frustrated. It's very baffling how a single match can be influenced by like 3 people and everyone else is irrelevant. See the IS-2. I get E. Hit. Nothing. Target H1. IS-2, still unknown. Target E down. Hit on the IS-2. It's a friendly behind me. IS-2 pushed out. Come on, M3 to capitalize on that. I didn't do terribly. I'm gonna take my big boy tank out, or taking the Emperor A3. Because we actually have congestion at A, I'm gonna try and go in with some muscle and see what I can manage. Big boy, go! Indeed. We've got a bombing run though, so I gotta stay away from this main road. There's only a couple of tanks on the main road. And the 2 that are down at the bottom there next to A are actually holding out, and I want to regroup with them. But I have to be aware that they do have a bomber on the way. He doesn't specifically guarantee target that area, but it is high priority if they're paying attention to the map. We'll go super wide out here. Wait, did the plane get taken down? I think that bomber got taken down. And we lost both of our decent players over at A, by the way. Back here. Absolute chicken. The speed I'm going, you're actually going to get most of a repair off. I don't have a gunner. Well, I spent $5 to do nothing but drive for a while. They have a... I still think one of the most baffling things in the tank game mode is why people join and play the tank game mode and seemingly seem way more interested in flying planes. There's an entire plane game mode they can go and play separate to tanks. You cut the tank out entirely and you just stick the entire time in planes. But they don't. They queue up here and then immediately press the plane button every time it appears. You see so many people that would just take shitty little planes out. They'll press 7. It's not even a bombing run or a rocket run. It's just a biplane, basically. When you get to Vietnam era, at least some of the biplanes come with rockets, but it's just baffling how someone takes out a biplane and decides, yeah, I'm gonna do nothing for 3 minutes here. Is my engine mostly gone too? Which is apparently a... Where from? Behind. It was behind. I saw on the map too late there. Well, I spent $8 to do nothing. To be fair, the M18 wasn't a terrible start. I've had a couple of good games live, weirdly. I kind of want to... I could prestige the... No, no, not that. Here. Talisman. Gain 100% research points when controlling this vehicle in battles against other players. It cost... Wait, that cost... Eagles? That doesn't cost lions. I didn't realize that was a money perk. I have unpaid punishment? More expensive to put in the best tanks over and over? Doesn't it make this pay to win? No. You need 1 kill and it usually breaks even. That's it. You need to not get shit on and you make tons of profit. This thing makes 88% of my lions that I ever earn. So if I get a kill, that'll be worth what, like 600 or so lions? And then all the awards you get with that as well. If this thing gets 2 kills, it should have... I mean, especially if you get a rank does not matter or any other amount of lions in between. Teamwork pays you 220. Capturing pays you like 300, I think. There's like a ton of ways to get paid. All you have to do to not hemorrhage lions is not be shit at the game. So yes, it's pay to win if you're bad. The only part I will say that is very appealing to put money into is over here. Here's my M18 GMC. This is the tank I take out at the moment. This would cost me 1,500 lions to repair, and it pays out 66% lions as my reward. So if, while I'm in this tank, all lions earned, it'll pay out 66% of what I get. The Super Hellcat is the same tank, M18, with a bigger cannon. This is a 76mm M1 cannon. This is a 90mm M3 cannon. Better ammo, better turret, better tank, same model. The Hellcat pays out something close to 300% lions and research though. And that whole premium tier tanks are all higher paying tiers. You get more reward for the tanks if you buy a premium tank. It's still not really pay to win, it's pay to make the game less grindy, because you still get shit on. It's still an M18, I'm still going to get one shot, and I'm still not going to get paid. Because if you're bad at the game, buying a better tank doesn't magically make you better at the game. I would still be taking the same tank out, I would still be getting maybe 1 or 2 kills, and I would still then be immediately dying and losing all my lions. It would just pay out maybe enough to break even sooner. That's like the only thing it does with the premium tanks. If you're bad, you're just all like, that's sadly. And I should rephrase, because there are games where I have really decent runs. It's interesting to try and balance out linguistically, because not everyone is underleveled in this match, but there always seems to be a handful of people, like 2 or 3 or 4 people per team, that are just a clear sight outclassed compared to your tanks. I'm at 5.3. They used to actually give you a summary of what rank you were at, battle ranking. We queued up to 5.3. There's a chance there's a couple of battle rank 6 tanks in this fight, which do kind of outclass us a little bit here. I'm not only in a battle ranking 5 tank at the moment, it's a battle ranking 5 tank with battle ranking 5 light armor. It doesn't compete with something designed to kill a tier 6 tank. In no way would it, and arguably in no way should it. But that also means that if I run into a tier 6 tank, I might just kind of be dead. I don't really get much of a say in that, and that is part of the game. The tiers, the battle ranking, that sort of stuff is a thing. So yes, there is an argument for I had no dog in that fight. They just completely outclassed me on a beyond mechanical level. The game just said they were better than me because the game said that tank was better than me. Good. Tiger H1 has no engine. Thank you. I gotta get back into the focus a little bit here. 2 more heavy tanks pushing that corner, John. Be careful peeking. I'm following behind at a wider angle. Is there another one? Herbert King. How did he rotate his turret that quickly? Come on. But yes, the higher tier your tank, the more expensive it is to have it destroyed. If you don't get destroyed, you don't pay the repair fee. That's the long and short of it. This one would cost me 5,390 maximum. If it gets completely and utterly destroyed, I will pay 5,390 lions. If it gets partly damaged, I'll pay a fraction of that. If it gets somewhat damaged, you end up paying close to like 900 or so. But you also have situations where, depending on how you're taken out, can also change how much damage you have to repair. Brew knockouts, as far as I'm aware, should cost you way less per the tank repair, as opposed to a tank completely exploding. The M6 is also a heavy tank, but only cost 1,500 max, and the M18 we just took out cost 1,500 exactly. The M5 over here is battle ranking 2. Tiny little babby tank, but it goes pretty fast, which is why I keep it. That'll cost me 381 maximum. Absolute maximum. Will never cost me more than that. M10 is 1,000, and the M4A2 over here is 684. But if I never die, if I kick ass, if I have my one good game, then I don't pay any of those costs whatsoever. There's no cost to take a tank out. You're only punished if you lose it. And then you have other factors as well. Winning the match pays more, getting medals and awards pays way more. Sitting next to anyone in a squad, the green people as people in your squad, if they get a kill and you get a kill, that's 220 lions per kill each. Shared. Like, that's just how you get paid for being nearby someone else who is good at the game if they're in your squad. It's a very easy system to manipulate to get paid. But if you're having a bad run or a bad day, you can hemorrhage your in-game currency very easily. Especially if you keep throwing away your good tanks like I've been doing. I have been absolutely throwing away my good tanks today because I just want to... I don't want to keep having shitty games. I don't want to keep taking out shitty tanks and getting one-shot. This is my best tank I have so far. It's also my most expensive. I'm pretty sure the next tank I'm getting is an Emperor A276W. I paid it for it. I own the tank. I just need another 40k to train my crew up. Once I've got my crew trained, then I'll be set and I can equip it and I can take it out. That tank is infinitely cheaper than this one to use. Oh, and you also have really weird things like anti-air tanks pay way more as well. I think because they're less likely to contribute to the combat, they pay less, or they pay way more. So there's an anti-air tank I'm thinking of getting that pays out it pays out more than this, weirdly. This tank pays out 88. The anti-air tank will pay out 90% of my lions earned. But then I have to take an anti-air tank out and get points with it. So if I just want to cash in an easy game, I could sit next to a squad mate, get 220 lions, and I'll receive 200 of those lions every time someone else gets a kill in my squad, so long as I'm in that anti-air tank. It's an interesting system, and there are many ways to gimmick it, and I didn't really pay much attention to it before this week. I used to just be really mad because... what the hell happened here? Oh, the text just broke because a bomb dropped. That's funny. But yeah, I never really paid much attention. I used to just get upset because I would lose lions and go... nee. Now I'm paying attention to what tanks earn me as well as what they cost me. It's a lot easier to realize how well you can manipulate the game. But you'll see here at the end of this match, we won't be charged for the repairs on this tank. I turned auto repair on, so we probably won't have a summary of payment, but... we didn't take any damage, so this thing won't cost us anything to repair. Do we end on a low level, or do we keep going for a high level? But I am bugger all there. I got 5 teamworks though. Here's my next tank. It's an Emperor A176W, sorry. And that'll cost me 1,100 to repair. But it, like, look at this though. Compared to the Emperor A2, I get 55%, never mind. We will have to look at that later. But upgrading tanks is beneficial. You just don't want to be wasting your good tanks. Don't throw tanks at the enemy, because then yes, you will just hemorrhage money like I've been trying not to just mindlessly throw tanks unless I am taking out my low levels though. Because like a good example, let's just go over here to A in an M5A1. This thing costs me $400 if it gets destroyed. Lions, right? We'll call them dollars, it's easier. It won't do any damage. I can pen 87 millimeters of armor in this thing. It's never going to actually compete, right? But what it does do is drive really fast. Almost as fast as that M22. How fast does your M22 go? Miles or K? I'm getting 40 miles. I think you might actually be faster than me. But, so this will cost me $300 if it gets destroyed, right? Let's sit here, and if I capture this point, I'm pretty sure I get like 100. Oh, I didn't down tier, I forgot. There, we got paid. But like, as far as a percentage of what we are spending if this tank gets destroyed, assume you are spending the repair cost, is how I'm probably gonna play the game. But we got paid something like 90 lions back. One of the best things about this tank is I can just be annoying. Target undamaged. I am not in a good spot right here. Stop rotating your turret so quickly! Someone else shoot this guy! I'm gonna burn out here in a second. No one wants to come help me over here in this pissing match, apparently. I got a hit. Like that. I'm too tiny for him to really kill. Almost entertaining. He could reverse and just get a shot on me now. He almost figured it out. But like, I get paid for doing stupid shit like that. I get paid 300 lions for being adamant, but admittedly the M5 cuts that down to 33%, so I get 100 lions payout for an adamant badge. I get paid for every hit I make, 10 lions for every hit, whether it's small arms fire or whether it's a cannon shot. But yeah, that is unironically one of my strategies. Take a cheap tank out and be annoying. The downside is you have to kind of desperately hope that someone on your team capitalizes on him being distracted for the whole 90 seconds and actually shoots him. Otherwise, you just are throwing a tank away still. The only reason it works is because those tanks are dirt cheap. I gotta fold back here. We got a line of heavy tanks coming up. Right here. Emperor 3-2. These other tanks. I'm gonna throw this tank away too at this rate, but... Where's my gunner? Where's my loader? Where'd my crew go? The Emperor A3 didn't take out my crew? Did he? Yeah, apparently, crew just didn't care what was going on. I will admit that is one minor irk with this game, is you can sometimes... So, there's a very specific role for each person in this tank, right? There is a loader, there is a gunner, there's a guy here on machine gun with a little telescope, right? There's a guy at the back, he's a spare. So, one of these people will load around into the cannon, the other will fire. Then you have the commander, then you have the driver, etc, etc. So you think if the loader gets taken out, you would think, oh, I can still click the button to shoot. But some tanks don't let you click the button to shoot. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why. I don't know if it's specific to that tank or if there is some other really dumb mechanic where you need both the loader and the gunner in order to actually make a shot count. It has infuriated me to no end when I lose half of my turret team is gone, and my turret crew just gives up for some reason. It could be, pure speculation, I don't actually know. It could be that my gunner loader are switching roles while he's out of commission. Please stop that. All I did was take out his engine. I didn't realize that was the back of the tank. Because I know crew replenishment is a mechanic where you can switch crew out to do another more important job. So if your loader gets taken out, your commander can then put in the loader's position and he can take over the job of loading the turret. I do not know if being taken... Like, if that process of crew replenishment stops him from doing his current job. Because then that would explain why having a loader taken out makes the gunner completely stop doing his job, not pulling the trigger. I don't know. Speculation, because I still haven't figured out why sometimes my tanks just stop working. You can see in the little HUD on your little tank HUD would tell you who's injured, what parts of your tank are injured, which crew are gone, which crew are still alive. It will tell you all of that information. You also do get announcements. You have a guy in your tank that'll scream out, loader is unconscious, etc. Like, commander is down. There we can. I guess. Yeah. I know. Here's a good example, though. So, where is it? Come on. It's the Emperor A3E2 pays out 88% Lions, cost me 5,000 to take out. This is a bad tank to be running. And I can't. Okay, second time in a row. I'll show you after the game's over. If I have a situation where some of the crew is down, I'll let you know too. Made it so that ads won't roll on a channel unless you're looking at the tab. Unless that happened today, it's been fine for me. I usually have... Okay, so to be fair, I don't just have one Chrome window. So Twitch is usually the active tab on whatever window it's in. Maybe that's why it works for me still. But unless that change is made super recently, I'll pay attention to that in the future, though. light tank taking pot shots at me from the west. Panzer 3 coming in. He did not take damage from that. Nothing still. Thank you. These auto tanks are very shaky with their aim when you're moving. Front drivetrain is down. So you can see I've got two people in my little tank profile down in the... Like, actually, you might not be able to see. I might be blocking it with the little flapping bird. Oh, another factor that comes into whether or not a tank kicks ass is its own upgrade system too. If you fully upgrade a tank, you'll obviously be doing more damage than... or you'll be more effective than... That's the engine out. Go into the back of the turret now. He apparently only had one crew member alive. Panzer 3 over there. But like, playing low tier, I'll get 20% of my lions for this game. Look at his barrel. He can't shoot anymore. Hello, bud. I might have to move my little flapping bird. There we go. SU-51 got taken out here, apparently. Panzer 3 over there. That is so hard to aim, shakily on the move. And the M8 has the worst turret rotation. Pretty sure this would be back on its hand crank. Injured two of his crew. Broadside. Not much damage though. He's front onto me. Why? Drivetrain and your driver are down. Took out half of his loading crew. I need to get there. There we go. It's the rest of his crew. Low tier is a very bizarre thing because you seemingly get to bully people. There's maybe an element of game knowledge that isn't applied when you here than when you get to high tier. I can't tell, but we got paid 1,200. Well, at least that's our score. There's all our badges earned, etc. That tank cost us 395 to take out. What else do we have here? We got reserves. We take out the M3 Stuart, why not? And then we got the M2 as well, which I think is not my favorite, but still okay. Where were we anyway on the map? I wasn't really paying much attention to the objective. Low tier is kind of where I do turn my brain off. I actually do just kind of breed for kills and go hunting. Oh, you know what I should do in low tier? I should put some orders out. I've got orders here. I've got be the best. Domination. Be first to destroy several enemies without losing your vehicle. I want to do domination next time. Do you have time for one more load tier after this? I kind of want to do in domination order next game. Oh, I hit a rock that doesn't... Oh no, it does exist. There is a rock. Kill assist? Oh no, not good. Cease. Cease and stop, please. What? This is not good. This is not good at all. Huh? I don't have a fire extinguisher soon enough. Thank you, friend. This guy was actually kind of a pain. That's okay. Yeah, domination is just kill as many tanks as possible without losing yours in the period of time. Pays us lions, so on. So here's my Emperor A3E2. Cost me 5,300 lions to repair if it gets destroyed. Pays 88% lion reward. This is the M19A1. It's an anti-aircraft tank. It pays 99% lions. And it cost about 1,000, maybe less. Bring it back up, let's actually check. Oh, never mind, it costs 4,000. That is not much cheaper. I mean, it's 1,300 cheaper with more reward payout. Okay? It is technically the better tank to play. But then you have to remember it's anti-aircraft, so you're really kind of not... Unless you have some really good anti-air. It's a 40mm dual automatic. What's a 40mm? Isn't that a cannon? Wouldn't a 40mm gun be able to take on light tanks? A 40mm gun? That seems massive. I'm looking at the M19A1 anti-aircraft tank because it pays out more. Costs slightly less than my Emperor A3. I realized that thing might not be completely ineffective against... Where's my Dominion? Oh, get into the fight, shall we? Let's kill him! Let's get him! Get Brabby! I think. Doing Brabby in this game. Alright. That one wasn't even me. Oof. It's only the engine. Excuse me. Look out, that guy's loader and gunner. M11 is missing one of his loading crew. Thank you. A lot of people up on the hill. Panzer 3 is coming down. Took out his engine. You're gonna get domination. I'm getting all these assists though. Payday is a payday. I lost net 30,000 today. It is a lot. Loader and gunner down in the Treyarch. Loader and gunner down, confirm. I keep not getting kill shots in these tanks though. Assist again? Okay. It's fine, I'm still getting paid. I'm sticking by you. Enemy bomber. Panzer 3. Nice. What's the M22? I got tagged. I'll assist again. That's like 8 assists in a row. Are you still good? Got one. It's my first kill. And M2 over there. I don't see the artillery, but we're gonna push anyway. The M2 was on fire. Oh, I gotta pull back. Hang on. I am not in a good spot right now. I didn't realize we were that close to that spawn. Not bad. Take the M2 out. No. Blind hunt. Get the M22. Do you think I still, when we played low level, were we this bad? Because we kind of bully people. We are kind of bullying most of our team. You have 9 kills. That's almost a quarter of their entire tickets. Just to you alone. I had 1 kill. I got all of those assists that you... Do you think we were that bad? Because I remember starting this game out. It wasn't as frustrating low tier. I remember that. It was only when we got to tier 2 and tier 3 and we started facing higher tier stuff that it became. I'll have a look into. I got 5 assist streaks 3 times. 5 assists 3 times in a row. Oh, 5 assists in a row 3 times. That's say 5 supporting fire. Paid out 1,000. Teamwork paid out. I got 2 grand just from us being in the same place on the map. That is one of the most lucrative things to abuse. Tank Restorer paid 55, Best Squad paid another 1,000, On Hand paid 1,000. Like, if we just play low tier and stick up each other's exhaust pipes for the battle, that was 2 grand, 2,000 lions. Just for stick. I made back almost 10 grand that battle. Where's the M22? The M20, I own it. I just haven't got a crew. Does it have a crew? Do I have anyone that's trained in the M22? What tier is it? It's 1.7. The reserves are free, aren't they? Max repair cost free. Are free. 90 lions for the M2. 95 lions for the M3. Oh no, that's another M2. The M3 Stuart cost 60. Let's see if I can. I'm not allowed to change tanks out while we're in a waiting queue, apparently. I'll have a look, because apparently I own the M22. What's it do, though? What is the M22? What tank does it, what turret does it have? It has, wait, the M5's a tier 2, battle ranking 2. I'll take the M22 then if it has that. I like the M8, but I'll give it a go. Ouch. Be the best. That's the order of this game. I'm good. I want it. There's no one here at sea. That's another M22. Are you okay? Okay. I'm here. I don't have a quick rotating turret, so I'm gonna watch further southeast. Good. Oh, we have a medium tank due west, due east. There's another M22 over there too. I'm falling back. They went very wide. Pillar. That him? That was him. Looks a little scary. Well, No longer the best. I'm a good 1,000 points behind being the best too. But only 1,000. How long have we got? 2 minutes? Let's just go be the best over at B. What's a T-26 doing this close? An M8. Can I hit your crew? That would be lovely. Never mind. Why are we versing? Look like higher tier tank. Looks spooky. I was not even close to the best. I was still 1,000 off at the end of that because I just haven't done anything yet. Mm-hmm. I'm out of tanks. Where I put my missing. Okay, should we try again? So, This almost pays out 100% alliance earned, costs 4,000 to repair. It's more alliance and a lot cheaper to repair than this. The one I'm researching costs 2,500 to repair, but pays out less than the Emperor 3. Half the price, 70. It's like 10% less. It's like 15% less alliance earned, but at half the price of repair cost. That's what I'm researching next. The current one I have available costs 1,000 to research and is almost a third less. Like 33% less alliance, but it's a fifth of the price to repair. So again, if I absolutely have a killer game on the Emperor 3E2, I will be paid way more than if I have the same game on the Emperor 176W. This one is so much cheaper to repair. And you have light tanks over here. Like, if we get the M41A1 down here, that'll still cost 1,400 to repair and give us 99 lions. I think the thing that's kind of screwed me over in this game, so far has been the fact that I have bought a lot of heavy tanks and a lot of expensive tanks because I like the expensive tanks, but I can't afford them. The Super Hellcat is very tempting, but it also costs something like $70, I think. It's 60,000? No, 6,000. It's 6,000. It's not 70. I would pay 70, but it would be 60% of that, so closer to 40, 48 US. And as tempting as it is, it's only ever going to help me out going into the next tier. It will still help me out compared to this, which pays out half as much, costs twice as much to repair. This costs twice as much, pays out a third almost. No, just under half. This pays even less, 2,000. Same price to repair, just under half as much. It's definitely worth trying to, I hate to say it, but I feel like it is worth finding your one premium tank at the one tier you enjoy that pays out a reasonable amount, and I almost feel like I could recommend buying it as worthwhile. The same way I recommend ESO Plus. If you don't want it, don't get it. If you can't afford it, don't get it. There are ways to play for free, but it's so valuable, it actually feels worth it. $40 is a lot though. The game's free. If I only ever spend $40 on this game, I've still earned my money's worth, I feel like. As frustrating as the game is sometimes. I would be happy spending $40 on War Thunder. Even, you know, I played it for what must be close to a decade at this point, right? For the amount of hours I put in, something like 200 so far, I think you could justify it on a price to play. Price to, what is it? $1 per hour, I think is how Steam EB says. Price per hour. We are going way too far south here. Should have followed everyone else. Let's see. All about the free path. Sometimes the free path really sucks though, and this is one of those games where it really sucks. Oh, Geronimo! That's not a hill I want to appear on top of. I just came over a mountain and I saw the entire enemy team, and that was very scary. I just drove up a cliff and survived, so yeah. I kind of genuinely was like, I don't care if this is a cliff, like an actual cliff, I'm driving off of this. If it was an actual cliff, I may not have survived. I don't know what Avenger is, but we'll see what that order's like. You're behind enemy lions. Did I tank rescue myself again? It's always funny when that happens. The T-2835 over there. Crit hit on the T-28. I got his loader and his gunner. An M22 on the way to you. Panzer 3, also on the way to you. M22 is down. Crit hit on the Panzer 3. T-28's probably got his crew back. How you doing? I'm in a bit of trouble here. I peeked. I should not have peeked. Panzer 4 is firing at me though. Oh shoot, what the hell is an Electo? That one-shot me. It was a shell. It looked barely sizable though. It's a complete open top Italian looking thing. He's looking at the Electo. Not $1 per hour. $1 per hour. Like how many dollars per hour? If you spend $20 on Valheim, how many dollars per hour is that? It works out to be something like 4 cents an hour. I've put 1,000 hours into Oblivion. That game cost me like 2 cents. Oh, you actually do get like a precision thing. Do you think... If I mouse over there, does it take me over there? No, it doesn't. I have to... Wait, I have to drive? How do you aim this? It's actually first person. Kind of annoying. But I guess flying over the map would kind of also be cheating, hey? It is a little bit tempting the more I think about it, getting the Hellcat. It's like $40, but I would have to pay $60. I don't want to buy money in the game, but it's a net benefit permanently on my account. I don't plan to stop playing the game. I do plan to keep playing the game. So it's a permanent benefit that I continue to gain from. It's a tier up, so I'd get to use it for the entire duration that we're in tier 6. For $40, I get a lot of value out of that purchase. Hellcat. Oh, I got taken out by a Panjagger. I don't have... some of my crew is missing, but I can't drive. I can't rotate my turret. Crew replenishment? Okay, that's my... My loader is down, but why can't I drive? But yeah, it's very tempting. I gotta get out of the enemy spawn. What am I doing here? You cannot rotate quick enough, Tart. You cannot rotate quick enough. Defend the Mark tank until the timer is up. Oh, that's what Avenger is. A little hand crank on this tank here. Oh, I missed. The Stuart 3 is dead. Very sad. What a tiny map. We're in the same tank. I think. Like, as far as money spent to hours played, I've put 300 odd hours into War Thunder over the years. I plan to keep playing it. I could almost justify it. Nice. What tech were you saving up for? Tier 6? No. 6 is a little higher. There's nothing in tier 5, apparently. Tier 5 is a nothing rank. You still need 5 tanks in tier 5, though. There's only 7 tanks. You basically need to buy the whole tier. Those orders seem to pay well, though. It is. I need one more tank. The M4A2 76W is going to cost me a lot of money to unlock. But there's no restriction on buying tanks. That's not rated out. I could get the Super Hellcat now and put it in my lineup, but that would bump us up to 6, tier 5, battle rank 6. It would mean I'm even more outclassed when I'm not using the Hellcat, but 6.7s. You got the T26E1, don't you? But it's an M18. It's the same price as the M18 to repair. What if I bought the M68? It costs 2,400 to repair and it pays less. I'm interested in the payout. It's 200% for the Hellcat. Yeah. It's a lot of space at the back there. How big's the turret? Oh, it's ammo storage? That sounds terrible. That's just a giant target on my back. T90 is T99? It's the T90. Is that premium? I don't see a T90. I see a M26 T99. I don't see a T90. Is it higher or lower? T20. That's beefy looking. CEV. I almost didn't think it had a turret. I think the turret is shorter than whatever the globe on the front is doing. Wouldn't this, like, the same projectile physics still apply, right? Shorter barrel means less accurate over distance, right? I'm not crazy. It's got some decent looking armor, though. .7mm machine gun. That's a 50 cal. A 7.62 M73 machine gun. What did we have that's a 7.6 millimeter? And where is that? I see it, it's on the front. But there's a top-mounted little turret, and then there's the 50 cal next to the cannon. So what's the 7.62 though? The M73 machine gun. Is that like specifically a mounted turret weapon? Or is that like a... Weird. And then the main cannon is 165 millimeter. Where is the effect? Where are you looking? You can get modifications. There it is. The default round is funny looking. It says it's an armor-piercing effect, but it has this weird not piercing animation. It like bloats, and then the other side of the armor explodes. 200 millimeter. Nice. No matter what. What round is this? Did they invent like a C4 plastic volatile explosive ammunition? So what, the pin at the back is like detonating a pinpoint hole that the rest is going through or something? I'm imagining I'm in a tank. I'm imagining bad guys are now in a tank. Do you want to tell this story to stream too? I would. No. Alright. So, I'm in a tank. The bad guys are in a tank. What happens next? Mm. Yeah. Oh. That's exactly what the animation is showing. And that explains why no matter the angle, it pens 200 millimeter. The M2... Where... Can we get this on anything else? Yeah, it's only gonna... Yeah, if there's 2 layers of armor, it's not gonna pen. It's an armor... It's weird because it's an armor pen rounds. It says it's really good at armor pen. It's classified as an AP round, but it can't pen anything. It just turns the armor itself into... Wait, does that mean the metal quality is a factor in this game that's semi-simulated? Or is this just mechanically broken? Because theoretically, you're talking about brittle metals that have been, you know, heated and cooled and forged, right? So what about machined metal? Wouldn't that not be... This would do nothing against machined metal, wouldn't it? I get that, but surely... Yeah, Basically, I think my point was more, I don't think Gaijin have simulated the quality of the metal on the tank to be more or less brittle. I think this munition is just gonna be flat rate this effective. I didn't know layers were a thing, though. It's so nice seeing the ricochet thing. Blade. No, the Discord is muted at the moment. Sorry, Gradgar. That's why I'm sort of kind of half narrating everything being said. E26 E1-1? Is that premium or main? The heavy tank? E32? 32 E1? That's not it. I found it. I found it. Alright. What are we looking at? Right, so it's got armor plating and then more armor. Is that a real strat? Did people do that? Well, that's what I originally thought the plastic round was. I figured the pin at the back was like punching a very directed explosive charge, which was also detonating the rest. Because when you... Where's the M50? Lower? Modifications? Eh? Oh, you would? Oh my lord, though. The recoilless rifle is just bullying, though. At worst, it pens more. Because it's funny. I like it. Why would I use the Hesh round? It's because it's putty. Yeah, I see. It's like a 150 flat. This one caps at 433mm. God, what is this cost to repair? Okay. At a tier 5 battle rank, almost battle rank 7, 4K is cheaper than what I'm paying right now for my M4A 3E2. I want that known. Like, that's cheaper than the tanks I'm playing currently. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, mechanically, that's pretty cheap. It is the cheapest in class 5. It's a tank destroyer, it's the cheapest to take out. Yeah, 163 is anti-air. Ground to air to... Oh, is that the one that goes brr? Can we test drive it? Sure. Yeah, I can test drive the other one. There's test drive. I can't test drive. Wait, I have to unlock the tree to test drive them? That is silly! Yeah. It also does kind of seem to pay out a lot more. Like, I'm even looking at the M19A1 paying out more than my current M4A3A2. I'm not going to research it because I'm halfway through the M4A276W, but it's the highest. I would research it to get access to the M42 though, because that's even cheaper to take out. Yeah, but it's cheap to take out, pays 110% Lions. Like, I do think I'm set on the Super Hellcat though. Well, look at the drop-off though, at angles. It says point blank it'll push through anything, but then even a slight incline, it's dropping off almost a third of its 10. The Shillelagh? Okay. So I'm very confused. Oh shoot, I picked simulation battle, so I'm restricted to commander view. Commander view in sim is also like completely zoomed in too. So does this show us? Oh. It does, but they just died. The reload's fairly slow. Sim battles not having that cursor is interesting. But also it makes way more sense, because you just have the crosshair still. But the reloads get so slow. Why did we get slower at reloading? Yes. Do we have like an actual guide here? There is on the left. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's gonna be like somewhere between 8 and 12. Too high. It takes so long to reload. I wonder if this is actually unupgraded though? Like I might be driving the blank version with no upgrades. But, I mean, it's just an M18, right? I already know how the M18 drives. I'm willing to put the effort in to get the upgrades. This just pays out a shitload more and has better cannon. That's kind of all I'm really interested in, is the fact that it has much better numbers. I don't know what... tanks I'm versing? How do I know? Oh, it's Panther D. So these are tanks I am currently fighting in-game. Lanced off the front. What was that? A Tiger 2H. How do I know the... How do you know what the tier of the enemy tank is that you're killing? Tiger 2H, is that a tier 5 or 6? Yeah, I'm reasonably set on the Hellcat. If I do get anything, it's the next tier. It'll help me get through the next tier quicker. We could drop back down to that tier so I could play the Hellcat again, stuff like that. I think it would be very beneficial with very little negative drawback except for the financial loss. But I will wait till I get paid. Because I still do have to spend 66 US to get it. Sadly, that is not negotiable. $66 is the minimum spend to afford the tank. Because the tank costs 6,000 and the closest is 5k. So if I buy 5k Eagles, I'm too short. I don't have enough. If I buy the next one up, it's 10k Eagles. Unless they have just a direct payment method, I suppose, and I don't have to get the Eagles, but then why would they have the Eagles in the game? I'm out of tanks. This test range doesn't have a lot of stuff to shoot at. What is this symbol of loading on the front for? I have a symbol on the front that's doing something that I can't tell. Oh, they might refresh. It costs 6,000. 6,000 is about 38, 39 US dollars. But the cheapest pack you can get to afford that is the 10k pack. So, I'm not gonna buy it, but I am gonna think about it. Nice. But, I mean, yeah, it's the M18 with a bigger cannon, and I kind of want to get paid. Basically it. And it do that. I went further left than I thought. Look how far left that went, actually. Is wind effect? There's no wind. I don't see wind. The trees are static. That went so far left. Why are we aiming so far left? These sights are not aligned at all. That was too high. That landed about there. I know, it seems like a lot of money. We pay more for games that we pay less. Oh, the shooting. Yeah, I know. It's cheaper than Call of Duty. Blow up his tart. Makes it a little harder to aim over here, but go. From front on, I'm still not able to do much damage, which is interesting. There's a couple of tanks. That was a Panzer IV-C, so that's a pretty low tier. Imagine the further out they go, the higher tier they get too. It's a Panzer II-C, so they do seem to upgrade in tiers. Let's see if we can put at like just above a 12. Still too high. Should be at about a 12. Lie down. Oh, we're not using our good ammo anymore. I'm not gonna buy it yet, maybe. Not tonight. I'm still thinking about it though. It is gonna be... I don't know. I'm gonna buy it. It's just a matter of when. That's what I'm gonna say. I will buy the tank, just depends on... It's probably the only money I'm gonna ever spend on the game. $33 for 5k. It costs just over 6k, which means I need the 10k Eagle Pass. That's how they do it. It's like, oh, it only costs 6k. And then you look at it, buy like the super dummy more. But yeah, it's a matter of when. Waste the money on the game now. We've only played it a handful of times this week. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go get food. I need to figure out what I'm getting for food. And in the meantime, we're gonna be switching games. We have a couple of hours until Jonathan comes online too. So we will be joining Jonathan. Hopefully if we don't fall asleep from food coma. But for now, I need to figure out food. I'm going to take a quick break and we're going to figure out what we're switching to for the next few hours. We've got 3 to kill, I think, before Jonathan goes. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
eyes to see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak. During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young red tails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose is forced to wear a long beak supporting a fish net. Soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fitted.
What was that? I went back to being open immediately. Okay. So, hello. There I am. I am back. Howdy. Been half an hour. I have not gotten dinner. I've decided what I'm having. I will be going through a drive-through. Hopefully, I'll be gone less than 15 minutes. Worst case, I will be back about 15 minutes. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. My original plan was that I wanted to get back, and Smite has a event on at the moment. 66 hours remaining. I wanted to do some PvP games in Smite. I'm still learning the game, but I might still do that. But we've got 2 hours left now by the time I get back. Between whatever we choose to do and joining Jonathan and Third over Valheim. Wait, do we? Yes, it's Sunday morning. So, I'm gonna go get my drive-through food. I should be back in 15 minutes. If I'm not, I guess I'll be back. Hopefully, look, I will be back soon. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go get a coffee. And I'll be back when I can be. We'll see. It's very late. I don't know. I think they clean their coffee. But it's fine. I can order a coffee from the store. Alright. I'll be back when I can. We will be leaving the slideshow running, I guess. Of the gorgeous, pretty tank. Even go back to my actual. My favorite tank probably has to be the M18 GC. So let's sit here. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry for taking so long. I ended up having a stretch and a bit of break. But we'll see. I'll be back soon. I need a coffee. I definitely need a coffee. I'll return when I can. See you soon.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron. The heron. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show. On with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
No, our harbors, it's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. And they follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw. Adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Takes these gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
A little longer than 15 minutes because they got half the order. Sent me off. Alright, thank you. Bye. Next. It was half the order, so I had to do a lap, go back through the drive-thru, and then wait my turn again. So, all things considered, we're not doing terribly for time. Take longer than I was hoping. Got a coffee.
Hello there.
Hello! Oh, I'm blind. Give me 3 seconds. I can't read that from back here. So whoops. That takes too long. Okay. We are back. We are home. How is everyone else? It has not been my intent to take an hours long break, but here we are. We still have 2 hours left to kill before we join Jonathan Raymake today. So, get ourselves plugged back in really quickly. Oh, less wolf? Is that what the pronunciation is? How are you doing? I know we've sat idle on World of Tanks for like an hour now, but the plan was when I got back to switch to Smite, because I do want to get a couple of those games in for the event at the moment. Play 10 games, get the Battle Pass upgrade for free. And I know there's not much left time in that offer. The current event is apparently ending soon, so I'm going to jump myself over there. Leave a mark the pod so that we got back too. Been a bit of a mess. This coffee hopefully should go a long way. Z, if you are still here, welcome in as well. Cup of coffee, I think, was sent not too long after I had left to go get my cup of coffee. Here. Let's see though. Pop ourselves over here. Hiding behind the artwork at the moment.